Hot.
Yeah.
Then again, it's like I didn't read the text in the group chat. Actually, wait a minute.
Trying to forget.
Like it's just I just said it's like 103 Fahrenheit. It's like record high. Usually
Damn.
it's not that warm in Germany, but it's like
Oh
I
wait,
think
that's
the warmest
113
it's
Celsius, isn't it?
No, it's like 45 Celsius.
So it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
I am. And you guys don't even get AC up there.
Yeah, usually we have like the houses that are built for some heat, just not the place I'm at. And yeah, I mean I have a fan here, but it's fighting. I thought about getting.
Who owns the silver
AC.
this morning?
All the silver. I'm so there's a lot. That's the royal.
At them right now.
What is this path of
But everybody
silver
was
anyway?
like, "Nah, don't
It's
do
the
it,
whole
just for a
process,
few more
from
days,
digging the silver
why? It's
ore
always
out of the
money."
ground and processing it to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the cores,
If you get like
and the
a,
assayer estimates the purchase price
drink
of the
from the
ore for the
fridge,
smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter,
it's like piss
where
warm.
it's crushed in a
2
stamp
minutes
mill
late-
before it can be
later.
purified by roasting.
Piss
Roasted ore goes to the
orange.
furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as
Piss
thick as your
warm.
little finger.
Warm. It's like really warm. And if it's sparkling something, it's not sparkling anymore. By the time
It's literally just piss.
yeah. If it was a Fanta, yeah. Just piss. Funny enough, someone texted me over Discord because Reddit isn't working. And I just saw the person is Italian too, because their Discord, if they create a channel, the Discord channel names are in the language that your system is in. So theirs was all in Italian.
Oh.
So I noticed. I love how I just talked to someone without knowing that for so long. My god, are you playing
Kingdom
Night
Come.
again? Yep.
Yeah, I need to beat the game. I bought the gold edition. I need to get my money's worth.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen.
I think Genshin
It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal
Who checks
share?
the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting with how much ore is mined.
What?
The smelting works
30
owners don't have to be
minutes
monitored as closely, since they
fuck?
buy the ore from us. It's in
For
their
what?
best interest to get
It's
the
been
highest possible
for,
yield
like,
after
Genshin?
deducting the royal share.
No, it's at like 69%. 60. My god, 96% or 97, and it's selling. It wants to install for another like hour.
Yeah,
How
for
is this
some
for
reason,
minutes?
installing things nowadays is just being really wonky.
Yeah, they are not compressing anything.
Properly, yeah. And apparently people are like, oh, it just shows the age on your hard drive or your SSD. And it's like, bro, my SSD is brand spanking fucking new. Speaking of hard drive, I need to fix up my other hard drive.
I got like one of the newest PCs possible. Shit's slow. It's slow.
Who makes money from all
I
this?
ain't taking
The
that.
thing
on
is,
my
everyone does.
Devices back.
Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt
Still need to
everything,
play Dead by
sell the
Daylight
pure
because they have,
silver,
like, the
and deduct the raw
anniversary.
tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects.
There's another
And these
free
leaseholders can
fun
rent
game.
out their privileges to other
Star
people.
Wars
All sorts
Rebellion.
of people operate mines in Gutenberg.
Where do I have to
Nobility,
find this?
rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact,
Rich burgers.
anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
So theoretically, I could own a mine.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines in the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward,
I think I have
I'm
the
his
same
direct
one.
subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable
need
for
to
the
see
king
that
to
Pickens
grant
finally
mining
has that
rights
new
to rich
game.
mine
Oh,
operators.
that looks
They bear the
nice.
cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king
Ooh,
receives 1/3 of the
fucking
profits
Amazon
from his
has
own
World War
mines,
Z and
but only
Death
1/5 from the
Stranding for
leaseholders.
free.
That's how he gets what's
Oh,
his from all the
nice.
mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those
It's
go
like
towards the costs, of
CGX.
course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
All the unplayed games in my library is screaming right now.
POV, my Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game I installed on my SSD, and I still haven't fucking beaten it.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver.
I still haven't
Then
beaten
they deduct
Resident
the
Evil
royal
0.
tithe
It's like
and
my
they can sell the
favorite game,
rest. And
but
not
I'm
just
used
silver.
to playing it on PlayStation.
Processing the
or,
ore yields a
like,
variety of
no,
other materials that can be
GameCube
sold just as
and
well.
PlayStation. I wanted to beat it on PC too. The first time I did not die, then I died and I instantly like quit. That's why I
That's a
like
mood.
forced myself to continue. Like if I don't force myself to continue like right away, I'm never gonna touch that again.
Do it, continue.
What happens in the smelting
I
works?
feel like my
Each smelting
save would
shop
be
has a
gone
stamp mill,
by this point.
a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that,
Just collecting
the
the
crushed
Amazon
ore is
things that
roasted
are
in a
free.
roasting pit to
Let's
remove most of the
go.
impurities. Finally,
Train
everything is
station to
smelted in a
station.
furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
Wait, oh.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Opening Amazon
Yes,
games. No,
But in
don't open.
steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every
Don't do
step
it. Don't
thrice.
do it. Didn't open yet. Download. No.
How are groschen made
Dark
from the silver?
Emery.
The
What
royal
fuck is
share
that?
from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters
Success.
cut out and punch new groschen.
I really want to finish installing.
How many
Genshin,
mints
and then
are
I
there
can
in
do
total?
other shit.
Only the main one is left.
Because if I open
the one in the
anything,
Italian
it's gonna
court.
be like, oh,
There
now
used
it's
to be
gonna
more
take
of them throughout the
fucking
kingdom.
4 hours.
But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Of course, if a king ain't wealthy, you know, he's cooked. What's up, foreman?
Foreman Samco.
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care?
Fuck.
Didn't
The
you see we're
person
off grass?
literally,
So
they're
Christian
like
told
also
me
from
to ask
Italy.
about anything that
They
interests me,
won
and that
the
you'll tell me.
lottery.
Ah,
They
sonny, I'm
really
so
won
tired.
the region lottery.
I haven't even got the strength for a
Oh
gammon.
my god,
I
this
wouldn't
looks like
mind having a
very
game
big.
of dice, but
Holy
minus
shit!
me. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Holy shit! Oh my lord, that looks so good. How can someone live in a country like that? How can I live in a country?
Should I play a game of dice, pay the guy, or fucking charisma check him? Because I'm only paying him 200 groschen. I got fucking way too much money. Gamble? Gamble. Alright.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Groschen. I didn't know we're paying bets. Oh shit, I forgot what dice I want to bring out.
My god, I have to send you a fucking picture of this place. I really want to move there. If their politics weren't this fucked up and conservative, I would consider moving back.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're
Because
playing for the
holy shit.
first time.
This looks like your picture. Perfect picture. Oh my god. It's...
I probably picked the worst dice for this shit.
Do you have a different dice?
Oh my god, he already got 600 points. Yeah, I brought out my cheating dice, but they're shit.
Greetings. My god, I'm done.
That counts as 600, okay. 650, fuck it. Score and pass. Okay, how is that even fair? He just got all sixes again.
Yep.
Bust. Come on, bust. Bust.
Kurva.
Yeah, fuck you, cunt.
Bloody dice.
That's 250, so 250 plus 250. That's 500, right? Yeah, that's 500. I win.
Fuck that.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
Alright, how much do you make? What is the work of a miner about?
What's
Yeah.
the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest
You're
is even more
cheating.
important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
You want see gambling. Always gambling.
How do you mine the ore?
How do
Yeah.
you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit,
It's still not
Oh, we're
installed.
hewing
What is with
something soft.
Genshin?
and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How do you rest?
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a
Oh my
groschen a
god,
cloth is
Blizzard
milk.
has been misleading people again.
How many cores did you mine
For paid
on,
products. What a
say,
surprise.
the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I
This time
can
it's
tell you
Overwatch.
exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed
I
to
still
hump
remember when I
34
bought
cores
like,
without
what was it for
skimping on
99
game
cents?
time.
I bought like points
First time in ages,
COD
that was.
for a
That's
skin
all I need to
wanted.
know.
If you need out else, feel free
And
to drop
they,
by.
instead of giving me 100 points, they took 100 points.
What?
Yeah, I bought 100 points, and I wanted to buy like a skin. So the 100 points would have been enough. So I wanted to buy it. I click buy,
Steam
and then
points?
the game is like, no, you can't. No, in-game currency for COD.
Okay.
So I bought it, and I wanted to buy the skin. It was the Michael Myers one, and they just took my fucking points instead. Like they subtracted 100 instead of adding them. I'm like, how does that even work? Like, the system does it automatically. How do you even fumble this? And then I reached out to them. I sent them screenshots.
Yeah.
And they didn't even courtesy to give me more points. They just gave me exactly 200 more, like the 100 they took and the 100 I paid. I feel like if you caused such an inconvenience, you could have at least given like a little more. If that happened with Riot, they would have given me points. Like, I bet. Like, I love Riot Slender sometimes, but they're at least not like scamming you.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't scam, but they gave me my points afterwards. But still, like, own up to the mistake. Give me more points. What the fuck?
Also, I won't lie, the Steam points, they're cool, but they're completely fucking useless. Like, I have 37,000.
Let me see how many I have. 37. I recently spent some, I think. Where can you see the Steam points? Library, community.
When you go to store and points shop.
Store. Oh, there. I got almost 200,000.
Damn.
I really want to spend them, but then I'm like, but what if I like something and really win it? As if 200 points is not enough.
Oh, hey, I can pray. Did you pray today? Did you pray today?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
Also, like,
She
they have the
conceived of the
stickers and
Holy Spirit.
everything. I don't use
Hail
Steam
Mary,
as like a
Mary
community.
said,
It's just
Same.
Behold the handmaid of the Lord.
useless too.
Be it done unto me according
Oh, I just
to
bought
thy
something.
word.
See? I just bought a Windows
Hail
7
Mary,
looking
and the
border
word was made
avatar
flesh
frame.
and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us,
But like,
O
I
Holy
don't
Mother of God,
customize my profile
that
at
we may
all.
be
I
made
go there
worthy of
once
the
a year,
promises
maybe.
of Christ. Let us pray.
Ooh, Blue Eyes
Pour
White Dragon
forth, we
background?
beseech
Hell
thee,
yeah,
O Lord,
buying that.
thy grace into our hearts.
Oh, this
that
is
we,
you.
to whom
This
the
is you,
incarnation
kind
of
of.
Christ, thy
Earlier.
Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by
My
his
God,
passion and
my-
cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
Yeah,
Through the same Christ our Lord.
yeah, I'm gonna pray. So,
Oh, shit, I totally
now
forgot I have a buff whenever I pray.
Good to see you.
professional Christian.
God be with you.
I'm
How's the
about to
watch
be
going?
me.
Not bad.
I better
So
be
far.
also getting buffs from now on.
Buff. You get fat cock.
I'm sorry.
Suffering. Everybody is trying to convince me, like my mother specifically, is trying to convince me not to work for the church. It's kind of getting annoying to a degree.
Fair.
Like, I really want to work there. She's like, my mother she's not a Christian. She is
Lord
absolutely
be
not.
with you.
So, still, they pay well. They're really, at least, maybe they're taking like tax money, like church tax, but at least
Oh,
they're
him.
paying their workers a fair wage, you know.
True, true.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Just
Can't
not
you see
nuns.
we're
I really
human?
have an issue
Sir
with how
Christian
they
of Peacex.
here. I think
I'm
it's
his
the same
nephew,
in America,
Henry.
right? They
I'm
must
supposed to see
work
what the work in
for
the
a
mine
certain
is all
amount of
about.
years.
He's
You get
grooming a
points
successor, eh? But you
towards
can't
pension,
just stumble around.
and the
You
years
count
and
your
stuff
creels.
and points
I just have a
you
few
work
questions.
The
is how
more
much
we
how
gab,
much
the less
pension
we
you are
gar.
getting.
But make it snappy,
It's like how
man.
much
What do you wanna
money
know,
you
like?
paid in to your pension plan, basically. So nuns do not get jack shit. They
What is the
only
work
get
of a
money
miner really
when,
about?
if they
What's
need
it
it,
about?
and they do not get
Bugger all,
anything.
kidda.
So if they
No
quit
great shakes.
being a nun
We
at
gans
some point,
through the roads, Bella.
they got
Showing
no
off and
money,
rocking the dark
no
and breathing
pension
in the
plan,
stave.
nothing. And I think they should at
How
least
exactly do you
get
mine
paid
ore?
pension.
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graph,
I feel like
kidda?
that's the
You
bare
take
minimum.
a kevel and ding away
Because
at a
they're
rock till
doing
it
physical
crumbles.
labor.
And
They're
if you
doing
keep
like
gunning
nurse
at it for a
jobs.
couple of years
It's not like they're
and
only sitting
don't
there
croak
praying.
from the
They're
stave,
doing
Then you'll
like
keel over from
physically intense
exhaustion.
labor.
Or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Not all of them, of course, but like most of them.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed. In the dart and in course. On top of that,
And then there's
you spend a
priests
lot of the
who just
bloody
get
time
paid
on
way
all
too much.
fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally. And you can get back in by.
So speaking of the modern day slavery, so I know you know about minimum wage here in the United States and all that shit, but like Max's minimum wage is it's pretty good. California's minimum wage, I say, is meh. I say even though that you're making like almost $20 an hour. Now that sounds good on paper, but with how expensive California is, it's not. And then how much they tax you for everything.
I saw like a video where someone walked through a grocery store, and I thought you guys are like kidding.
With what?
Like, huh? How expensive is shit?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
How expensive is
No,
it?
everything's
I think
expensive.
it's like, is it Target or Walmart? Let me see your prices over here.
I wonder,
So,
how much do you
I
mine
should be
in a
able to
day?
see your guys'
That
grocery
depends on how
prices
much ore
on
you
the
hulk out of
Walmart.
this or that face. It varies.
Department,
How much did you
kids, baby,
mine,
beauty,
say, on
clothing,
the Feast
gaming,
of St.
outdoor.
Petronilla?
Doesn't
Listen,
Walmart have
kiddo.
groceries too?
Aren't
Oh,
you
they
a
have
bit
groceries.
too curious? Sir Christian himself
grocery.
can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Meat and seafood, pantry. Produce. Let's check. I feel produce is gonna be the worst in comparison, so I want to look at that.
Uncle
Okay,
Christian
let me
doesn't have
open,
time
let,
for
let me
me.
pull up both.
You know how busy
So
he
this
is.
is-
I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep
I'm
grub on the
pulling
table?
up our most
Aye,
expensive
kiddo.
supermarket
Us
because that's
yakkers
the
have a
only one
tough
that
life.
has like online.
But sometimes
services
you
like
get
this.
lucky. It was a good
Otherwise
gar
you
on the
don't
Feast
know.
of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
So wait, can you see? Can you see my screen?
No, I can check real quick.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up
Just
at
need to-
bank make a howling
So,
pile of
what's
chink.
something-
But us
Yeah, oh my
buggers,
God, this
the
one.
ones doing all the graft,
Leave me.
we earn a pittance.
So what is it?
Can
Vegetables.
you give me a more specific number?
Vegetables.
Sometimes not even half a grosh in a corf.
So
That's near way to
that's a
make a living, man.
cucumber. It's on sale
Farewell,
right
my
now.
friend.
So we got cucumber for 55 cents. You have to consider this is after tax. So you guys still have to pay tax at this point. This is already taxed.
Yeah.
So then we have bell peppers. It's one bell pepper and this is probably 3. So it's way cheaper and without tax. It's like close.
Take a look at
Tomato
egg prices.
tax. Is this per egg? It's 30 cents per egg. Yeah, it's about 30 cents per egg. I don't know what egg per
Okay.
egg price is. So it's for 6, so it's cheaper. But it's still, I feel like some regions have worse egg prices.
Yeah.
This is still looking good. And this is like not our best. There's banana or
The major issue now is Walmart's thinking of doing a subscription thing where basically you gotta pay like you do for Costco to get in.
yikes.
Yeah.
Isn't that just for Costco because it's like a big reseller?
Oh, what?
Like, isn't Costco like a big reseller? They do like large quantities of shit.
Yeah, they are in a way.
I mean, your banana. To be fair, when we talk about banana prices, we also have to consider that it's way imported to here.
Yeah.
Like it's way closer to where you guys live.
The funny
Yeah,
thing is,
prices- what-
so I'm pretty sure you might have already heard it once, but the funniest thing I ever heard it was when a politician's like, yeah, no, just start growing bananas or producing bananas in America. And it's like, we can't do that. And they're like, well, why don't we just make Hawaii the producer of bananas? I'm like, they produce bananas but not as well as other places.
Do you guys just have white bread, like toast?
I don't even consider it fucking bread.
No, it's not, but like, see what our bread looks like here. We got like, see, like a whole loaf. There's like...
Yeah, we don't get that type of stuff. We get white bread, which all our bread has so much preservatives in it, I don't even consider it bread anymore.
Here, that's the same. Where was it? Here. Like, an entire loaf is $1.90, and like half a loaf, maybe a quarter, is like $5 for you guys.
Yeah. If you want to get actual bread, you're spending $5 or more.
Why are the guys calling this Italian bread? It's just white. Like, it's the most American.
Because that's how they make their money.
Like, what the fuck? Oh my lord, having a ball. Freshly baked. I doubt it.
No, none of it.
My god, Grumpy, there's no way you guys have to specify on fucking bread that there's no high fructose corn syrup.
Oh my god, that is such a creepy fucking sound.
How the fuck would you even put corn syrup into bread?
I have no
Isn't
clue.
bread milk and water and like shit?
That's how it's supposed to be. But no, they make it different ways here. Like I said, there's so much chemicals and additives that it isn't even fucking bread at this point.
No, it's just so.
Also, if you want, do you think you can tune in my stream? I want you to hear this sound that I found that I thought was in my background for a moment. Or if you want me to, I can stream on Discord.
No way, I can hear IC or stream.
This sound.
Oh, is it like a wine howling?
Yeah, because I'm in the cave and there's a ladder going up to the upper entrance. Yeah.
Double. Yeah, I have your stream full. Either way, so.
I find it funny that there's actual like, not lore, but there's actual like people back in the day when they're mining in caves like this and they hear that sound, they think it's the devil crying or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's what there is with French with the sewer system, where I think is the gateway to hell.
Yeah.
I really want to go down there at some point, but I'm pretty sure they locked this off.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Because so many people die down there.
You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am.
Are you praying?
No, the only person I know that also speaks Italian wants to speak in English.
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla,
no.
A kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no pain in heaven. Will you answer my question? Yeah, will you answer my questions? No. It wasn't your fault. There's no pain in heaven. Which one's better to say to someone that brought their son into the mine and got them, not got them killed, but the son died basically on your watching away?
Yeah. Say that. Is this the man, like Christian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say there's no pain in heaven.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven.
I think
Will you
everyone's
pray
a
with me for
Christian
his soul
here.
one last time.
Yeah,
You know what?
I know
Yeah,
how's
I'll pray with you.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful
See, you're
God,
getting
our
another
Father,
bonus.
You are the giver of gold.
Hell yeah, another buff.
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze,
Legit
copper,
look like Dark
tin,
and Darker for a
iron,
second.
and all ores and metals. I ask that you bless
Wait, you
my
had that
brother
open.
who has died in this mine. And may your holy angels save his soul from
Like,
damnation.
our
Bring his
Discord
soul to eternal glory
our
through our
Steam
Lord,
communities
our
even so
Savior
a
and
thing.
Redeemer, Jesus Christ.
And the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word.
I feel like they're not.
And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O holy.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
Ask a boot out. I didn't know there's fucking Canadians in Europe.
What is the work of a miner
Yeah.
about?
What,
Yeah.
it's a boot? It's
What?
about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over
thought
and
it was
over
Canadian.
again. Proper graft
As a
that.
fun fact.
Can be read dodgy, mind.
Oh,
Might
I just
even
saw
do
how
you
you
in.
can waste your points. There's like seasonal badges that go up to like 40k.
Oh.
That makes me angry. Like, what the fuck?
They basically want you to spend $400 for 40,000 points.
Yeah. Like, no way
A
anybody's
death's in the
do
mine
that.
common.
Aye. But every
And you
death in
can
the shaft is a
buy
waste. Whether it's in a crumple
customization,
or black damp.
digital customization for
Unfortunately,
your Steam
we
Deck.
still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life,
Kind
like.
of funny.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore.
Has
Then
Genshin
the place
installed.
gets
Genshin
scored and
installed.
set ablaze.
Yes, now I
We
can
set up
close it.
timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corals did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, now I need to boot up the Bay Daylight. They have a Five Nights at Freddy's cooperation. Oh my god.
Oh my god, in the caves my frames are almost 100 FPS.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked.
What?
I got like a job thing in my like spam. And they even say high importance. Are they fucking kidding me?
What?
There's literally an email in my fucking like spam.
Yeah.
The fuck? The fuck? Are they kidding me? They even acknowledge it's high importance. Why? Why? My god, that, oh my god, look at this, look at it. Oh my, if you have the time, I know you're playing right now, but what the fuck?
I'm
We will
just
lead after 30
getting out of the cave. Alright, let's see here.
They even acknowledge it's high importance.
That's
What
so
the fuck?
stupid. High importance to you. This message was identified as junk though. We'll delete it after 30 days. Huh? How do you identify in my email that it's high importance and then you're like, oh no, this is actual junk mail? That's what I really hate about email systems.
Like, what the fuck? I was like, huh, I didn't get an email. It's also an invitation for like a job interview, so, oh no. At 10 in the morning? Oh, they can also do it as a video. I don't want to get up that early because I have to drive there. Oh my god, my mother is going to be so happy because this is also like she wants me to work at this place. I also have to fucking like let them know that I'm going to be there. So this email ending up in my junk, not good.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is this? Is this where I worked? They say it's the lovely thing is they don't tell me what like floor. If I need a dolmetcher, I can also get that legally. Ooh, it's so weird. Because there's multiple people from multiple like regions. There's gonna be people over video there. The future is there.
You know the one thing I'm absolutely sick and tired of popping in my feed every once in a while?
Politics?
No, I'm more okay with politics. Let's just say underage stuff.
Yeah.
And you're saying I don't follow anything like that, just as a major FYI, I do not. But they just randomly keep popping in the feed because they're like, you like anime, so clearly you like something like this. No!
Yeah, I had a friend say that too, that she's getting stuff like this. When obviously she does not want to attract.
Yeah, no. It's literally the algorithm being like, you like anime 2D people, so clearly you like the underage version as well. It's like, no!
Stay away! I like me some moves!
No, leave me alone!
Like I always have this on.
I already
I don't
know how many
open
cores
X
the
a
crews
bunch, but I always
extracted
have
on the
it there.
Feast of St. Petronilla.
And I always
There was
press
100
not interested.
altogether.
The only social media I use. I press
I
not
see.
interested. Next
Meanwhile,
feed
I
I get
looked
it
in the
again.
mine book. How many do you think it says there?
What the fuck?
I
Where's
guess
this?
it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book
I don't
lists
know where
90
they
cores
invited me
extracted.
to.
That means 10 cores
I
of
think
ore
this is
disappear
not where I
each day.
worked.
But nobody could just come
No,
along
it's
and
not
take
where I
them.
worked.
We
That's
keep a
the
close watch on
confusing-
everything. The
Maybe they
unreported
got their.
cores
I
must be
doubt
going
that
out
they
to
got their
smelting
own
works with the
address
rest
wrong.
of the ore.
But I know
means-
I applied to a specific
What does it mean?
department,
That this
right?
is fraud
And
of
I worked at
colossal
the
proportions,
department
and that Foreman
before.
Fett and Herman the Ore Merchant are in it
Now
up to
they
their ears.
suddenly don't want me to like. Oh, never mind. It's the
What
other.
about Vavak?
I still think
What
the
the
trail
fuck
will
is
lead
the
us
other
to
thing
him.
I applied to?
But we know
I
too
applied
little
to
so
two
far.
government jobs.
You need to talk to Fett
like,
and
recently.
Herman first. Being
What the
involved in the
fuck?
theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest
Why
to
is this also
cooperate.
colored?
Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You
Didn't
can
they
mention
say
my
this
name.
was like really close
When you've
by?
talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
So, like today, I picked up the great thing from my degree, right? You know, I gave my key to the woman in the office, and she was like, "Oh, if I knew you wouldn't go to the party, to the follow-up party, I would have given this to you. I had this in my office." I was like, "Bitch."
Bitch, please. Speaking of
I
bitch,
hate
please.
everybody. I hate everybody here. Why the fuck would I, on my own free will, go to a party with people that bullied me at work?
Right?
Like, huh? And then I got messages from my colleagues trying to guilt trip me. Oh, why didn't you come? We really missed you. You know, it was such
No,
a
you
nice
don't.
time. But yeah, it's like, no, you don't.
Stop your bullshitting.
I would have gotten cake in my face.
You know what? I think the party was on. This is my own opinion, so you can take this with a grain of salt. I think, within my own opinion, the reason why that they're trying to get you to the party was so that they wouldn't pay you the bonus and be like, "Oh, it went towards the party that you went to."
Yeah,
Because workplaces do that.
Yeah, it's. I haven't gotten my bonus yet. I'm going to get it. I'm going to show
And who
the
might you be?
because
Henry,
it's paid by
that's not important.
the government,
Christian
not by
sent
them
me.
directly. Thank
We found some
God.
discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
I also got like my
How do you
work
explain that the
review
miners
thing.
extracted
What is
100
it?
cores of ore
What
on
is
the
it
Feast of
called?
St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
1 second.
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
I got my job reference. It's the best you can get, and I was like, huh.
Or
But
someone is
what was I
writing
bullied
down false
for?
numbers
There's a
and
discrepancy,
hiding
guys.
10 cores.
I do not write anything
Well,
in the
why
book
so
myself.
nice all of a sudden?
Foreman Fett counts the corpse here. Go and talk to him instead.
Okay,
Don't tell me you
so
don't count them too.
there's
wouldn't
also
pay
the
for more
one.
cores
There
than
was
there
a
really
woman
were.
that was
Do you
supposed
have
to help
any
me
idea how much
with
ore
jobs
passes
at
through my
my
hands?
like old workplace.
How
That was
am I
supposed to help me
supposed to
with
remember
jobs.
how many there were
And I was
ausgerechnet
like, she
on
was
the
like,
Fest of
will you
St.
send me
Petronilla?
all the jobs you
Besides,
applied to so we can go
miners
over
can
them?
lie and
I was like,
say
yeah,
they
sure. And then I
extracted more
just
than
never
they did.
like
They
answered
like
back
to
because
show
I was
off.
like,
All
good
3
girl,
crews
I'm
agreed to report more.
away in
I
a
seriously doubt
day.
that.
I'm off in a day. Why? Why do you want to work with me?
Oh.
People really be like, I said they're like toxic ex-girlfriend. Just never like stopping. Oh, the place I applied to has on Google permanently closed.
Bruh.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Nice. Ooh, the building looks nice. I really want to know what's close by. Oh, the church. Literally the church I applied to is like down the street. Oh my god. There's a graveyard. There's 2 graveyards. I gotta pull up Google Maps. I want to see what like food stores in close by. I never buy food at work, but fuck, I might. They just have to convince me.
Damn, that's a nice photo. Saved. If you want, I can share the photo.
Yeah, sure. I was sure with the clothes.
Is it really R3? Yeah, it's still considered R34.
Oh, there's a billiard place right next to where I work.
There you go.
If they like, I feel like if I worked there, I would like go to the club to like have social shit. Oh damn! Wait, that's the girl from Zezla Zone Zero, no?
Probably.
I know,
All I
because
know is big ass, big titties.
Big boop.
Oh, I could just threaten this guy and it'll be easy.
Oh my.
Should I threaten him?
Violence? Yes. Oh my god.
But I also kind of want to try this.
to...
I've never seen this one. Your story doesn't add up. Fuck it. Let's try it.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple
I
as
have
that.
to invite you to this place, Grumpy.
Don't
here.
try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
It's a billiard place.
I'm not trying to do anything.
They play billiard, but it's called Monkey Bar.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going
My
to deliver
God,
more
why do they call
cars
it a
to the
billiard
smelters
place, Monkey
than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going
It's not
well.
a bar.
I have always paid for what
First
we
and
put in the book.
foremost.
Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was
my
afraid
God,
they
there's-
would be able to tell the difference.
There is a place
10
that's
corves
just called
is 10 corves
Chumche.
after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on
Also,
it too.
I don't know why the building looks like a curled up White House. Can you see that?
How long has this been going on, buddy?
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
That sounds a little sus, man. I'm not gonna tell him about that.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Nancy.
Nancy sounds like a white California girl.
That's the woman who invited. It does sound like that, though. Oh my god.
Ever just want to pull out your gun and shoot somebody in the face? That was just me.
Yes.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you?
Oh, my
And what
graphics
do you
are
want?
I'm Henry.
That's perfect.
But that's not important. So
Wait,
Christian
it's
sent me.
July. No, it is July.
I need to discuss a
On
delicate
the
matter
10th.
with you.
Don't
I
tell
already
me
have,
one
like,
of
an
the
application
yakkers
that I
shot
need to
all
be
over
at
the
on the
outhouse in the
10th?
yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little
No,
worse than that.
no, just on every other day of the week.
We found
Right.
some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it
I
then.
have to go to
They're his
places now
books. And
on the
his
7th,
responsibility too.
8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th. Yay!
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated.
Of course, another one. They like to show
What's
off.
it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around?
No.
Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
Oh no, it's
I'm
the
under his
16th,
protection.
not the 10th.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
I bet if the interview is supposed to start at 10:20, I bet they think
You have
that
nothing to fear.
their interviews are going to
You're
take
under
20
my
minutes,
protection, and nothing will happen to you.
which is
I'll deal with
brilliant.
anyone who wants to harm you.
That means they are
Believe me.
going to have a
Hurry.
shit ton of other
I'll
applicants.
tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk
The
to
funny
me.
bit is, I've
One
heard
of
back
them.
from every
So
place
I
I
met this fella
to,
in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all
but
works.
the
Oh,
one
ow.
How
that
to
really
cut the
was
books
like,
like.
I want
He
you.
told me
Oh, what the
was not
fuck?
to report some of the extracted
Do you
ore,
fall?
and
No.
transport it secretly to the smelters.
All of a sudden,
along
my
with the rest.
ankle just had a
He
sharp
made
pain
it
for no
very
reason.
clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
I love when workplaces are like so backhanded. They're like, "Oh, we really love to work with you. You're such a great human," and then you never hear back from them.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro. Where?
Who was the fella? How long has this been going on? Who gives you money? Who was that
Who
fella?
was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Oh, you know what? I don't want to send this in the group chat, but here you go. I thought you might get a kick out of it.
I'm expecting horrible, and I'm like, how why?
I sent that to my French friend, and they're like, during Pride Month!
Especially during fucking Pride Month.
It was fucking hilarious.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely.
I remember
I heard even
when
former head guy
we were
Kircher was
throwing
in on
the
it too.
F word
Where
around,
can I
like
find him?
we were all
You
gay,
can't ask Kircher
and we were
any
like, "You are
questions.
a F word, you are a
He
F word."
fell
We
down
were
a
laughing,
shaft.
and then a
They
third
say
person.
he was
That's
drunk,
not appropriate to
but I
say.
don't think
You
it
shouldn't
was an
think that
accident.
about yourself. It's internalized homophobia. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, like internalized homophobia. Are you serious?
Nice magic, nerd. Now check this out.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get
There
the
is
extra chink from the
merchandise of
smelting
Dead by
works.
Daylight now.
It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Do you
Yeah,
think
which
the Mint
does not look
Master,
good.
Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
That sounds sus.
Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
What the
Clear
fuck?
as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
You be silent as a grave? How about I'll make you as silent as a grave? Fucking pulls out my gun, shoots him in the head. Hey, my fault. They keep saying the phrase of "I'll be as silent as a grave." Be easier if I just put you 6 feet under. I find it funny that I'm passing almost every speech check because of my fucking... I leveled up too much. Christian, wake the fuck up!
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
You got no socks on. You can't touch it, Grumpy.
I'm touching him. I'm touching him. On. Real quick, can I kill a person that is needed for the main story quest? Only one way to find out, right?
Sometimes you can, and then they just like say all quests fail.
Don't aim that at me.
Oh
You
my
might
god,
hit
I
me.
just knew. The launch a rocket.
You physically can't attack him.
At least you woke him up.
Wake the fuck up!
Launches a rocket in his ass.
Yeah, but I'm wanted for a crime then.
Oh really? I thought it was just like fun between friends. No need to be so uptight. Oh my god.
What?
I just thought sad.
Yeah.
Where those wet wipes you get from KFC?
Even the guard is sleeping.
They're doing their job professionally, Grumpy. Don't judge. Judge. You're trying their best.
Judges harshly.
You know what I don't get? When places that have like I get with the clinic that they have like on their property where you have to go to a specific building. But if it's just like one building, why are you showing me the way? I got fucking Google Maps. Or like Apple Maps or what maps, just navigation.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, on this random ass road that you don't know by name, you have to turn left, like things. I don't know where that road is.
Hey, look, a free $131. Thank you.
You know, my mom, like I told you, my mom is sending me stuff I should apply to. And I didn't want to apply to this originally because I was like, nah, time. And then she told me it's like forced detention. So it's like, you can, like, tell people that they need to go to prison.
Oh yeah, real quick. So what I just did there, the thing I just stole, let's just say that is literally, what's the word I'm looking for? The store merchant's inventory I just stole from.
Oh my god. Right from the source. But yeah, I thought it was fun to work in a place where you can, like, send people to prison.
Prison for life.
I was like, yeah!
Oh, so
Shit, yeah.
another fun fact. Did you know that one of the states here in America are actually going to make it to where if you diddle kids that you get sentenced to death, they're bringing back the death penalty?
Just for pedophiles?
No, it's either that or something else. I know it was like something that a lot of people are like, that's really fucked up. I'm like, so you consider that fucked up, but them molesting and raping a kid is not fucked up? And then you're the one that's fucked up.
I mean,
God be with you.
a
How's the watch going?
pedophile? I say that's free. I always say we're not God, not to judge, you know, that one, but yeah, no, I can judge that by myself. No need for a God.
Agreed. Does a tavern have a bed? I don't think this tavern has a bed. Hopefully they do.
I love that map. It's so good.
What, the up close map?
The map. Yeah, how it looks.
On.
Like
Let me get
like
closer to the town. There we go.
The maps just look like a Carcassonne. Okay, that's a game where you build shit.
No, I know.
Very traditional.
I like this because it actually has different details of each city, so to say. Like if I go over to Gutenberg, the up close map is I think Gutenberg's too big to be up. No, it has an up close map. We got the church, the mines, the water, the mill. I don't know what the place this is. The castle? Hey, there's a little thief here. That's kind of cool. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I just love the small attention to detail for shit like that.
Yeah, that shit's good.
Like how this is just a butcher town, I guess, or a farm town. Yeah. One of the main trading routes to Gutenberg.
Go!
I hate driving mills.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh shit, I'm in a private area. Whoops. My bad, guys. My bad.
Hey! Whoa!
I left.
I see those ears do indeed work.
Yeah, fuck you, cunt.
Quick!
Not my fault the way inside your main area is fucking attached to... Oh, I do have a bed here.
You silly doggy.
Oh yeah, I permanently bought this place out.
Flaunting your wealth.
Well, it's not really wealth when I'm sleeping on hay.
Taking their time again.
But there are people with the roof over their head. Oh my god, it's so dumb. I just see that Riot Games has a hype train on Twitch. Like, why are people donating money and shit to Riot Games? They're already taking all our money.
Bro, Riot Games doesn't need donations.
Yeah.
Donate to
Like, the
me.
same with- Yeah, donate to me. Links, PayPal.
Donate to me. I'll show you my butthole. I'm sorry.
Me too. $1, 1 feet picture.
Yeah. Exactly. Dollar per foot pick. I'm running a special right now.
have to make it a $1 per toe, and 10 if they want to see the whole.
Oh yeah, you're so right. Clearly, people love being cucked by AAA games, so. Honestly, wish I was not raised to be so nice, because I honestly, and again, this is something I really don't like talking about too often, but like, I honestly believe I could become one of those shitty findoms online.
You have to try it. It's free money.
I know.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
Do they still
And?
need something?
Did they confess?
They did.
Ah, I forgot if they
I
told
mean-
me to.
I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if
I
nothing's
love that.
happening?
I
did.
didn't. When I
Let's see what
applied, I
we've
didn't
got
have
so
my
far.
degree yet.
Those 10 unreported cars
Not
leave for the
one
smelting works from here.
place
If
has
silver's going missing,
asked me
that's where it must be
to
happening.
show my
You'll have to go
degree.
and look around.
They
and
all
talk to
just
the owner,
went.
Buresh.
Like
I
I
reckon
went
that'll be
trust
tricky,
me,
though.
buddy,
How so?
with
Buresh is
them,
a very
and they
cautious
just
and
took
clever
it.
man.
And
I
like
reckon
my
he won't be
mother
happy
was
to
like,
have
"Yeah,
someone
they don't
snooping
ask
around
for
his
that.
property.
They don't ask for
But he's
anything.
the only one who
You
can
don't
give
have
you
to show them.
permission
You
to walk
like
round
at
the
this
smelting
point, I
works
believe
without
you
the
could
guards
full on
bothering
just.
you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
I'm not doing it, but
How
if
can I
somebody
persuade him to
didn't
give me
have a
one?
degree,
Like I
I
said,
feel like they could
it
get
won't be
away
easy.
with not having one.
Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little.
Just say
He's
you're a
nobleman interested
doctor,
in buying some
neuroscience,
smelting works.
brain
I'd like to get a
surgery,
closer
and
look
then
at his
don't worry.
operation.
It's my
Nobleman
first
this
try,
time,
but I'm
then.
usually good at learning
But
new
be
stuff.
careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple
Oh
pigman
my
here.
God.
You'll have
I
to
feel like
dress
they
like a
should
real
ask.
nobleman. That means no plate armor, or,
Aww.
God forbid,
But I think
bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a
like
weapon.
a real nobleman.
Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with
They
him
want you
at
to
all
get a
times.
dress.
You must
I
come to
got a
him
dress,
dressed to
but
the
I gotta
nines
fucking
and
also
impeccable,
not
so
have
as
a
not to arouse
sword
the slightest suspicion. In
or
short,
any weapons.
be charismatic. As charismatic
You
as you can
can
manage.
shove. You can shove a rocket into your prison pocket in case things go wrong.
Oh no, I got a fucking full on 9mm Glock.
Ooh, that might hurt though.
Yeah, you don't want to know how it got in there. Here, have another funny photo I found.
Oh my god. Oh my god, someone lost.
He was winning and I got mad.
What should I wear?
Like I said,
You know what's
some
kind of
decent
like
clothes.
fucked up in a way,
I
like
reckon you
it's
can
with
imagine
their
what
like
those look like. If you don't have anything of the
political
sort, visit a
correctness.
tailor in town.
They
I'm
say
sure he can
if you
sell
do not
something nice.
speak
If you're
German,
charismatic enough,
they are
Baresh
going
is
to
sure
give you a
believe your
dolmetcher
intentions are good.
when you
And
have
make sure you
to
wash up before you go. You
have
can't go and see him
mastered
looking
the
like some
language
dung-soiled peasant.
for this job specifically. You have to speak C1, I think C1 or C2 German,
Mhm.
which is like the second highest or highest rank, and they offer like a dolmetcher. Like, what is wrong? Why? It's just waste.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Baresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Why don't I just pull out my sword and force them to tell me everything I want to know? I would just pull an American police officer, and I would roleplay as one, and you know, yeah. Everyone doesn't like them nowadays. You know the craziest thing I've ever fucking witnessed in a way? So, you know, like what you're saying with, like, you know, the shoot to kill and all that. So there was this one, I guess you could say guy. No, not guy. There's this one person, yeah, no, it was a guy. So this one guy that was mentally unstable in a way, which, you know, I understand that you gotta fucking try to de-escalate the situation, but this guy, you have a split second to make a decision. This guy, even though that he was mentally unstable, pulled out a knife and charged at a police officer, and people are like, why didn't they just tase him? It was a split second decision. If you can do that, you know, because the taser, you gotta prep in a way. Bitch, move the fuck out of my way. I need to do laundry. I think so, yeah. Yeah. The baton.
What's that I hear? You better knock it off.
No, I don't fucking care about a dead body. Skip it. Bro, I am hungry. You know, it's sad. I've seen... It's not normal for somebody to see it, but I've seen up to 3 dead bodies in my life so far. I think so, yeah.
Why is this all sticky?
Why is this on? Sorry, lady. Yeah, yeah. Just get a forklift thingy, yeah. I cast check engine light. I miss the days when goon meant these guys that you had to beat up in Lego Batman. Anywho, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little snack. I'm back. No, I'm not. Headphones a little bit wonkety wank. Oh, so here's a cool thing before I continue with this quest. So, VR chat, I found a really cool fucking robot avatar, right? Let's just say it gives you a HUD, and the HUD allows you to see everyone on the little minimap on said HUD. VR chat normally does not have a minimap, by the way. So this is an added on HUD that somebody created that actively tracks people on the minimap and tracks the world outlook in a way. Which is really fucking cool. And then you can turn on X-ray vision so you can physically see people through walls. And then on top of that, you have something called a trail vision or whatever that that basically makes it look like robot vision rather than like human vision.
Yeah.
Everything's not binary, but it's like just yellow with like black lines and stuff like that. I got a screenshot actually, hon. A scammer I am. Take your money, I will.
Money I have not earned, but money I have gotten. Yes.
This is the image. It's definitely something you wouldn't... Actually, no, it doesn't flash, so this could probably work for you, but...
That's really fun. It reminds me of scanning in Cyberpunk.
Yeah,
like
yeah. And that's the mini map on the bottom right. You can see the arrows in front of me in a way. I'm the green arrow, and then you got little orange arrows in there. I don't know if you can see that because I know that you're kind of colorblind.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to see.
I think you can change the color on it.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Yeah, I mean, orange should be
I'm Henry of Scallops.
fine, usually.
Nice clothes. You've got good
Yeah,
taste.
no, I feel
Thank
like
you,
that
Goodman.
also counts. With
Likewise.
red and green. I
Christian
have
of
red and
Pisa
green
sent me.
issues, so that's
I'm
like.
supposed to give you this
that
letter
exact
with
way
his
of life.
testimonial.
But it's good. Like next seizure, it's probably gonna be gone
Skellets,
again.
you say?
I don't know.
That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately,
Since I have
the
stopped
mining has
working there,
ceased
my
since
seizures have
King Sigurd's
decreased.
attack.
Like a lot, like
That
60%
truly
or
is
less
unfortunate.
or more.
Christian writes
I
that
know
your
stress
family
is like a
interested in running
reason
a smelter.
to get them,
But I'm
but
not
Jesus
selling it.
Christ, were they running my health down? Speedrun how to kill someone. That's
I'd
really
still be
cool. It
interested
reminds
in
me of
buying one.
Cyberpunk, which
Perhaps
I
I
really
could
need
change
to
your mind.
play
I doubt
more.
it. I'd be a
I have
fool
finished
to
it
give
at
up a
least, not the
profitable
DLC though.
business.
I don't own it.
But if you like, you can visit me at my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this
I
letter
think
of
I'm
safe
getting
conduct, you'll be able to move
more
around
know her.
unfettered.
I really
The
want to
guards
get
will
more
recognize my
eyes.
seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any
Just shoving it
unnecessary
in my
questions.
shirt.
If you want to know anything, ask me.
What happens in the smelting works?
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the
Roasties
ore,
nuts.
which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace.
I'm so
and the
dumb.
slag
I'm
is
looking for
separated from the
something
mat.
someone sent me and I
The
can't find
smelting
it.
process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Okay.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by
Time
the
to
corve,
die.
but
No, I
weigh
don't
by
die.
the
The
quintal.
others do.
We process a large amount here. Up to
I'm
several
playing
thousand
killer.
quintals a day in
Blame
total.
Michael Myers.
Damn.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore
Oh,
we
what the
process
fuck?
that
I
day.
never knew about
20
this.
quintals
What?
of
Wait,
ore
wait, wait, wait,
usually
wait, wait,
yield
wait,
about
wait.
a pound of raw
Wait,
silver.
wait, 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 wait.
That then yields a harivna
Oh no,
of
I knew
pure
about
silver.
this.
We can make
I
between
thought this was
100
Silent
and
Hill.
200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Damn.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Fair. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't get me kicked out.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Okay, so they extracted 100, but this guy's also saying that they only did 90. So he's a suspect. Good.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, sir.
Now I can explore without being bothered. Yippee. I still love this fucking noble outfit I made. Actually, I can pull up the screenshot menu, right? Settings. Photo mode. Yeah.
That dude is so dumb.
Oh my god, I didn't notice the hair. Bogus minted. On. Perfect side-eye profile here. This kind of works.
The fuck?
What?
Oh my god, I'm so tilted. Somebody just... So, like, I'm playing Killer in Dead by Daylight right now. And when somebody flashes me with a flashlight, I really have to look away because it's flashing. It's really, really seizure triggery. And she just, like, flashed me, and then when I had my eyes closed, like, took the hook away. It's Jill Valentine. I'm gonna get her ass first. If it's her or anyone else, it's gonna be her. And there she is.
Interesting. There you go. I got my screenshot.
1 second.
New profile picture? Question mark.
Wait a minute, Chase. No, that asshole.
You can take a look whenever you want. You don't have to look like right now at this minute. Although, do it right now! Right now! Joking.
I'm killing. No! You asshole. Oh my god. I'm like so close to rage quitting.
You know what I'm so close to? Blowing up and acting like I know nobody. I can just enter, right? Yeah.
I bet your ass if I catch this dude, I'm going to camp his hook.
You mean smelting? Well,
I'm going to camp
in the
his
squisher,
ass.
we squished the
I don't think
ore
it's
brought from the
it's
mound and took it
against
in the furnace.
policy.
Then we shovel
camp
charcoal
people.
until the stone gets proper roasting.
Or no,
Then we
is it?
sell
I
the
don't
metal
know.
that was
I don't
hidden
think it
inside.
is.
We do that over
I have
and
to look that
over
up, and
in
then I
other
camp him.
furnace, so we get pure silver out of the ore.
I hope he knows that there's no fucking escape. Wait, why has he healed? Bro, I've been chasing him non-stop. Why is he fully healed?
Drugs.
What the
How do you like
fuck?
working in the
I've been
smelter?
literally on him for the entire
Can't
time.
complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry.
Oh, he's
and
such a
warm.
fool. He's such a fool. I'm so camping his ass. I'm so camping his ass.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well, from what I've heard from the other smelters.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Oh, Shima. Let me tickle your butthole.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Aye, but he burnt himself on the furnace.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. Corf here, corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
You ever have one of those days that you just don't want to wake up? Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice picture, nice angle you got there.
Right? Bogus Binky. Huh? I didn't realize how loud you were on my stream. I had to turn you down on the stream itself. On my end, you sound fine, but, you know, on streamed end, you were louder than the game.
Oh, bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
I don't want to play this event anymore.
I've played these games before!
I need to hook 4 people remotely. I need to play 6 matches. And I need to experience effects from the bag of trees 15 times. No fucking idea what that even is. But I have to hook 4 more people that I can play Survivor. You get like more points as Survivor right now.
Exotic wood. Yeah, I got some exotic wood.
Don't harass the people, bro.
Too late. I'm stealing all their money too. It's not like they gonna need it.
I love how in this game you can completely dodge the current event that's going on. Not like Fortnite with the Star Wars shit. That was just overpowered.
Speaking of that stuff, I really need to play, what is it called? Fortnite again. Yeah, finals in Fortnite. Ugh.
My eyes are burned. And it's only 2 a.m. Surf some.
My cock is burning. Ah. Imagine. I'm joking, but you know.
A little flamethrower.
It's on fire! It's on fire! Chat, help! So they don't steal from here. I gotta go this way now. You would think the place that looks like it would have the fucking stuff locked up would be here in storage, the silver, but I guess not.
My respects.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Fuck, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back, lads. That is the worst acting I've ever heard. Also, the guards, they're fine with me being here, bud. No offense, so... I am that shit. But yeah, I was saying that picture that I sent you should be maybe my new profile picture, but I don't know.
I like it. It's funny. The angle and everything.
Plus, my current profile picture, the funniest is worn off on it.
Yeah, you need new funny. New funny, new.
True, 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 true. Save image. I want to save it on my desktop because I'm lazy. I'm saving it as image. I'm not giving a name. No name. Just image.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is cursed.
Have you changed it?
Yeah, it's changing right now.
Oh, yeah.
Save changes. There you go.
Didn't change it. I felt
On.
No.
What about now?
No, it's still the old one.
It's kind of lame.
Maybe it needs a bit.
Maybe we both need to leave. What about now?
I also closed Discord.
Oh, okay.
I restarted my Discord too.
Best picture.
I'm surprised it works so well.
Right?
Like you can clearly see what it is.
Oh yeah, this is big brain time.
It's so bad. I got one Death by Daylight flashlight in my face, and I'm already like struggling.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
It doesn't matter if that's like if I need to play one more round as a killer. I'm going to do one more.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
I'm also doing
That's
the
right.
best.
Why
just
should I
wrapped, like,
talk
a
to you
wet-
about
or,
such
like, a wet
things?
wipe
How can I know it's not a trap?
and just held my face into a fan. So it's cooling.
Oh, I could use my craftsmanship experience. Fuck yes. I could do, I've been tasked by nobility. I'm no threat to you, charisma. I can threaten him, which is easy. You better tell me what I know, or what you know, or else I can pay him. Or I can use my craftsmanship that is max level. I'm using that.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Grumpy. You can see what the survivors have equipped.
How
in
do you
the
like
loading
working in the
menu,
smelter?
right?
Everyone has
It's a shitty
flashlights.
fucking job.
Every
My back
fucking
aches something
single one of them
awful
has a
from
fucking
shoveling
flashlight
heaps
in
of
their
You're
hand.
ore
cooked.
back and forth. You're always
I'm
breathing
so cooked.
stive from the furnace,
Oh
and then
my
you
god,
cough
I
your
think
soul
I
out
lost
after the
the
shift is
character.
over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years.
Character selection
That's
is
how it is.
disabled. I'm also disabled. That's nice. Oh my god. Oh
I'm
my
mentally
god.
disabled.
Nah, that counts. That counts. One of us. One of us.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Oh my god.
Listen,
I'm going to
all
so
folks
die.
like him care
Even if
about
it's bad, I
is
just
lining their
survive
purses.
and run around
They
like
don't
a
care
boss
if we
rat.
break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think
Free
it's
win.
any better anywhere else.
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore
I'm
turns into
claiming
pure
so many
silver
games
right
that
under
are
our
free over
hands.
GOG
Bloody miracle, right?
because of
Horse
Amazon Prime
shit.
Gaming. I'm
It's an
never
awful, filthy
going to watch
fucking
them,
graft for
ever.
a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck
I
off
also have
somewhere over the
scored
hills.
multiple times.
But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Well, you fuck your family then.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are
That
kept
is the
under
most
lock and
beautiful
key in
video
a
I've said
safe
out of
place
context.
until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only
Bruh.
the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
I really need to go chair hunting. I'd keep a weapon on me, so...
Have you found any like a local store kind of thing?
No, I haven't. I haven't checked any place, because whenever I ask my mom to take me somewhere so I can check something out, she always pulls the, well, I helped you, now you owe me 42 tasks in return.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
Fuck. I'm not wearing my plate armor.
In here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Yeah! Yes, Grumpy! The fucker just
Real
died
brave when you're 3-on-1,
because he
eh?
tried to
You wouldn't be so
affect
brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
Oh, shit on you. I could
that is
take you
so
on
fucking
blindfold.
bizarre.
Get out of here. He's mine. I'll
My
tear
God.
you a new
I feel
arsehole,
the
you
strong
fucker.
desire to Oh, this is also they all have them.
Easy. Bro, I literally hit this guy twice and he died. Pathetic.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Aren't you ashamed for stealing from the king? Where'd the silver go? Tell me the full fucking story, bud.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Boris take the silver himself?
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him.
Fuck! Oh, I shouldn't have killed him. Oh, no. I should have de-escalated. I could go back and save. Nope, I killed him. That was my choice.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
Yeah, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
Pay up and you'll be free. You deserve that. I mean, he's been stealing from the king. I understand his situation. I'll be nice. He technically didn't try killing me. It was his fucking guard and Boresh, so you can go. I don't
All right.
care.
You can go.
Thank you. I'll I'll never forget this.
Plus, I might get a
I'll go to
discount
Kuttenberg
on
and get fixed up
the
there somehow.
stables, so.
And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
I think I hooked enough people. This should count.
I really shouldn't have killed him. The investigation would have been so much easier if I just beaten him to a pulp and not killed him. But I called him a pussy. It was 1-on-3. I said, bro, you're a pussy. Take me on 1v1, fucker.
Run it back.
I could theoretically run it back and fucking load a previous save, but I'm sitting here like, you know, I made the choice. I'm sticking with it. I've been doing too many of like playthroughs where I try getting the best outcome and I keep going back in saves. And you know, that's fine and dandy and all, but sometimes it makes the game too easy, if that makes any sense. So
Whoa.
is this a bandit?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Shoot!
Shit, fuck. We tried. What happened here?
I'm trying to shoot my horse, fucker.
Go away! Go!
Go sleep. Alright. Didn't know I was going to be stealthing. You won't be needing that money anytime soon, buddy. Putting on my thief outfit. Oh. The secret mint's up here. At least it should be. Oh, I'm at the wrong one. This is one of them. It's on the other one.
No! Oh! Oh my god, I was so close. I was so close. I wanted him dead the most, and I didn't manage to. Oh my god, that is upsetting. Shit.
There it is, the secret mine. And he's here, isn't he? Yep. It's the end of the world as we know it. You know what's crazy? My mom earlier, after that entire argument with, I was like, all I ever want is a simple please and thank you every once in a while. When she asked for her phone, instead of saying, can you just hand me my phone? Can you give me my phone, please? I'm like, holy shit, it's the end of the world.
Oh my god. Did she say it like sarcastic? Like very sarcastic?
No, she didn't say it sarcastic. She actually said it normally. That's why I'm like, holy shit, it's the end of the world.
Aliens got her.
The aliens got her. The aliens got her. Oh, I haven't checked this Discord in a while.
I fucked up. I didn't hook. I need one more hook. Prime Day. The worst thing is that Prime Day is like a holiday for me. Jesus, I'm all the stuff I didn't get, I'm getting like off, and I always note down prices so they do not scam me with price markups right before the sale. And I'm so looking forward. But I have to go to the job interviews then.
Boobies. I like big boobs and I cannot lie. You know?
Relatable.
Relatable. Have a good day.
Thank you for your input, sir. Have a nice day. God bless you.
May God be with you. Do I have night vision? Yes, I do. Give me that shit. Yeah. This sucks. What's the point of Nighthawk if it doesn't really work that well?
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive!
Can I change my armor real quick? Fuck! I'm cooked, chat.
Finish him! Show your stuff! I'm all yours!
I'm not cooked. That was too easy. I think my sword is way too broken. Then again, I did forge this sword to be the best of the best, so... Anywho, it's not like your bribe would have been a good price anyway, because the armor off these guys are worth more than any bribe you can think of. I'm gonna look up actually how much his bribe was on.
They're all holding flashlights. Again.
His bribe is only 400 groschen. Yeah, nah. 450 groschen. Meanwhile, the armor there was one piece of armor I picked up that was like 300. Yeah, 393. That's almost all that groschen as the bribery. Yeah, you're fucking stupid, kid. Anywho.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
The easiest map as a killer.
Why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
It's not like I'm gonna fucking tell him. Damn, everyone's playing Dead by Daylight today.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
By took care, you mean kill. So, not only are you stealing the king's silver, you're killing people that refuse to be with you. And on top of that, you got other things. It's kind of fucked.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
If you pay me.
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want?
Large bribe.
You're skinning me here. But all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there.
I'm still gonna tell them.
It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't kill him. Ooh, should I just kill him? Murder is pretty nice this time of year.
Oh my god. Every day of the year is a good day for the murder though. Oh my god, this is such a weird match. I think there is currently like an event of some sort where they have to actually blind you with a flashlight. I just hear the screams.
Farewell.
How many more? A few more sheets? brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored. You'd better go before the guards find you.
What guards? They're dead.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
free! We're free!
Free!
So they were in prison, so they were kept here against their will. Hey, look, free groschen.
I'm having like Michael Myers maxed out, like his passive thing,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just like screaming every 2 seconds.
Ah! I'm gonna need to clean these clothes. And my royal clothes. What's funny is none of this shit is my blood. You got blood on my suit. My sword is way too strong. I'm not even gonna lie. I might actually degrade it / use a different sword. Just so oh, bright light, don't look at my stream. Holy shit! Nah,
I just see it at the corner of my eye. How fucking bright it is.
Oh, look away, chat! Oh, give my eyes a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go to Grud, sleep in the tavern. I can't fast travel because I'm trying. Oh, my eyes!
Quick!
Alright, now I'm no longer trespassing. Let me fast travel. Oh, it's still super bright.
God bless.
I need to eat. I need to...
Do they pour the beer on the table?
You silly doggy.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking bright.
I wish you could hear those sounds.
Oh!
Can you hear them?
No.
I wish, but that would be so annoying, so I also don't wish that on.
I'm gonna oh, no, I heard it that time. Ah!
Yeah, but you imagine I hear this like every, like 2 seconds or something.
Just straight up, ah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, because I have my passive maxed out, which makes them scream and stop. And there's 4 people with me in the same.
Wait, what quest did I just fail? Oh wait, I'm streaming on YouTube. I can literally just look up. All right, YouTube time. YouTube.com. View channel.
Oh my god, I have to. What the Oh my god, Grump, you have to see this. What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? Look at this.
What are they doing?
I have no idea.
Fucking Scooby-Doo type shit.
And look, someone is doing. Oh yeah, now you can hear the scream.
Not
I
really.
have no idea. Oh shit, sad. I'm being entertained here.
Playback speed. Oh my god, I'm listening to myself doing the screams in slow-mo!
Oh my god. Now I'm getting blinded by a flashlight. That's
Gutenberg tournament. Return to the tournament gear. Return the tournament gear. Huh? Gutenberg tournament.
I'm running away from my victims.
Hermit's haste. You'll be I'll be 20% faster while sprinting. That sounds pretty good. Creative soul. Your energy will replenish while doing alchemy. Speaking of alchemy, I gotta do more alchemy. Alright, Hermes haste. Let's get that one.
I'm so close. We are playing, we are playing friendly. Like, sometimes you just have matches in Dead by Daylight where you troll a little bit, you, like, farm points. But they're dragging this out for so much. I'm so close to just, like, kill them all. I'm really close to just, like, kill them. But I hate to do this. But they have one generator left, so I think they're actually trying to finish now. Oh, I need to leave.
Go!
I got text.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh my god. They owe me after this match.
But what are they even farming for?
They're farming points.
God bless.
And probably event achievements.
Oh,
I
probably.
got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here.
For my achievement.
His handwritten records of the whole
like,
scheme.
letting them hit me repeatedly.
There are names,
But
amounts
like,
paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is
and it's
perfect,
like,
Henry.
It's still okay.
This could wipe him out for good.
If
Where
I
did you
didn't
find
see them
this?
doing the last generator right now, I would have probably stopped.
I'd rather
Like, I
keep
would've
that to
killed them,
myself.
Just hunt them.
As you
Because
wish.
they're really
Did you have any
dragging this out.
trouble getting it?
But they're being nice, so
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vavak was behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the Mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. This record here mentions a secret mint. Don't you have at least a rough idea where it might be?
the one thing is
I know
whenever
where it
I
is.
play
In that case, I don't
killer,
understand why you kept
I
it
get
from me.
blinded
It's clear from the records,
so
you must have found them right there.
I apologize.
crazy.
Speak the truth, and quickly.
Like, I can't do
Was anyone
anything,
else
I
there?
just permanently gets like stunned.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ!
And
Held
when I
prisoner?
play
Vavak
Survivor,
locked them up there to work for him.
My
the
God!
killer is just everywhere.
He really is an unscrupulous monster.
There's
Did you let
this
them out?
one, like, I don't know
I
what
did,
her name was.
but it took some
She has
persuading.
those scanners.
They were afraid.
They were just a pain in
Thank
the
God for
ass.
that.
Like,
When you talked
she
to
has,
them,
like,
did you see a
multiple
coin die
scanners,
anywhere?
And depending on how the generators are placed,
They
the
gave
last
it to me quite
3,
willingly.
She can
I'm
just
curious.
like see them all.
Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! I've been thinking it all over while you were
Oh
gone.
my God, Grumpy
The scheme Master
Yeah.
Ulrich Vark von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivark won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning?
They actually left him.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
I wonder what
Things like that can get you killed. Shit. They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it.
to deserve that.
I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivark all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Fuck. I mean, I don't really need money. I don't need hush money. I'm not that desperate for money. I mean, it sounds like a really cool thing if somebody was really desperate for money, but I'm not. Like, fuck. Ah. Do I give him the thing, or do I... Oh, fuck. Looking this up.
So whack. They have like a cat ear ghost face mask, but the hood of ghost face just covers the ear like a good part. They should have made them longer, or be like at the on the hood or something. They also got the.
It says his loyalty will be useful later. It says just accept the scheme to keep going. And you'll gain his loyalty and 625 groschen instantly. And his loyalty will become handy later.
Yeah, it sounds like a deal.
It sounds like a good enough deal to me. I mean, if I was really doing an honorable playthrough, I'll be like, hell no. But either way, even if it was an honorable playthrough, it's fucking Henry. He would accept this deal. I'd say it, he would.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivark with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
You can see
It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Now my question is, should I kill that last guy though?
Wait, the one. What you talked to previously?
Says not. It doesn't say anything about that you needed to kill him or not, but you know, it's whatever. You know what I'm really craving for? A fucking burrito. You know what? Stop and decide what to do next.
was watching mukbang earlier to piss someone off that hates chewing noises.
First we had treasure dropping out of his trouser legs, then the silver from his...
Oh, you get triple.
Oh, you guys are bandits. Oh, you guys are bandits.
No, Grubby, they look like a
For glory and carnage! Go! Bloody man!
Easy.
Yeah, they were actually fulfilling their quests, their event quests.
Well, you gotta flash the killer.
No, volt. I don't think the flashing actually. It's the volting, but also there's multiple stuff that is just like generally use shit from the, you know, from the event. They also have flashlight. I just turned into a survivor team, and they all have flashlights. Maybe it's just a busted item right now.
Not gonna lie, for a second when you said that they all have flashlights, I thought you said fleshlights.
That's only for some reason.
You silly doggy.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Oh my god, I walked here. I didn't fucking take my horse. I thought I was on my horse. I guess since I was still in the animation of getting on my horse, it didn't count as me getting on my horse.
Quick!
Nice and slow.
I don't know how they are going to pull off anything bigger than this. Maybe a bunch of free shit, yes.
If I may be so bold.
Oh, the worst map.
Whoa!
What the fuck is this?
Are you here to see Lord Rutard, or are you just lost?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rutard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes.
Oh my god!
Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
I'm covered in blood. Like, can I clean myself
You'll
first?
have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does
I'm covered in
anything to
blood.
upset
This
him,
isn't good. I'm
Sigismund
so
will
cooked,
denounce
chat.
him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pizzle.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow.
This dude really does not.
And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
I think he purposefully.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed.
He's blocking. He's
And today
blocking the entire.
is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, Kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. Need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can. And we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. But don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Bro's cooked.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
True.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success.
Sadly, it isn't my first time fucking
Help
breaking
us
into
in
a
more
castle and
ways
assassinating
than you
people.
probably realize.
Even though I'm supposed to be a knight.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Fuck, he's at an angle where I can't lock this thing. Wait, did it just save recently? Yes?
So, let's see what you've been cooking up, Vavak. I won't leave a stone unturned. And you'll be trembling to the end of your days that we'll pass this on to the king. And then
God damn, is everyone coming in? I can't picklock this thing.
this and your other sins, you whore son.
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tournament coming up?
I'll say.
Okay, I guess everyone's coming in now.
So I look a bit more presentable. A new dress?
Ooh.
I reckon I should get some too. I hope
Oh, this one's only a medium chest, though.
You should. Even the city council is going to be at the tournament. Like I said, grand event. One has to be mindful of their appearance.
I reckon you're right. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
Try Green Bender. I'm sure he'll find the time to make you something nice. He sews like a master. He's still just
try.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yeah, I am.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Dig.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
There must be a catch.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Yeah, I'd help.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Alright, lady, what do you want? You want to sit on my face? Sure, do it. Right here. I'm right here.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Hard, what book is that?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Oh my god, bitch. She's like, well, you know how to read, but I'm not going to tell you what this specific book is that I want you to find, so you're going to have to figure it out on your own. Just tell me what the book is!
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
And Henry, be careful. Smash. Anywho, nobody's in here, right? Yeah. Robbing time. Oh, this is her room. Don't mind me. It's not like you guys are going to need any of this.
I don't know what you said.
Yeah. Bro. So really quickly, I gotta be right back. My mom's texting me to go in the kitchen. I don't know why, but I'll be back. Yo, so the other day, right, I was just out minding my own business, and this guy in like green pants came running out. Freeze! Gay Mormon! Gay Mormon! I'm like, damn, bro. I don't want none of that, and I just started running away. By the way, it's supposed to be Game Warden, but... Exactly. Rar X3 nuzzles. Ooh, you so warm. You heard me.
Greetings to you.
Oh my god, finally a place I can wash my goddamn face. I'm fine with being covered in blood, but you know, STD and AIDS and all that. Yeah, I've actively made one of the best weapons in the game. This weapon, a short sword, by the way, does 105 stab damage with 110 slash damage. My long sword only does 117 stab with 112 slash. So it basically does the same amount of damage as a long sword, just without the range. And it weighs less.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I will get right to it. Coin up.
I changed my mind.
I changed my mind.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura, nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Why do I keep inspecting my horse? I don't mean to do that. Oh, my neck just popped. Nah, it's not.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm cooked. Oh my god, I think I know exactly where the fuck this thing is. The secret passage, because I was over here earlier.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
That was a stone cross, but that doesn't count. I guess not. Yeah, so here's the chapel. Because if I go any further this way, it doesn't count. What'd you find, Mutt? Oh my god, the anthill, even though that they're very low quality ants, the anthill actually has ants on them. Again, they're low quality 2D ants that literally just are like a moving texture, but still, they didn't even have to add that. Though it doesn't look that good, they didn't have to add that shit at all. Right? Good while for sure. So here's the chapel, or old chapel. Here's the stone cross. I just walk in the direction of the stone cross, which is pointing north. Am I even fucking going the right way? Alright, secret passage. I have to find its entrance by digging my way to its passage so I can get to the tower unobserved. I found an old chapel, now I have to look through its arch and find those ruins that Rosa was talking about. I have to go there, look for a stone cross, and once I find it, I have to go to the direction shown at the top of the cross. Then I should find another cross once again and go in that direction pointed by its top. According to Rosa, I should reach my marked spot where the entrance secret passage is buried. I have to... Huh? Look through the arch. Okay. Now, here's the stone cross. I'm 90% sure this is the stone cross they're talking about. I mean, this is a stone cross, so I guess this is the one I follow. It says a stone cross. Once I find it, I have to go in the direction shown at the top of the cross. So I'm going directly like northeast. And there should be another stone cross along the way. Oh, there's the other stone cross. I'm fucking stupid. So now I'm going northeast east. So literally just northeast.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Alright, guess I'm swapping my sneaky sneak outfit. Although, honestly, I feel like my sneak outfit should 100% have a crossbow equipped. Or does that add too much noise? Where's my noise? Noise 14. Still 14. Visibility goes up. No, it doesn't. That's how it be, though.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
I should have slept. What time is it? Oh, it's almost nighttime anyway.
Damn it, that's cold.
It's a secret escape route. Okay, so there's an invisible wall here. I can't go up there. Cringe. I mean, there's nothing up there anyway, but... I should probably go eat dinner soon. The fuck is this way? Literally nothing. It's a dead end. Man, why give this cool stone archway then?
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Yeah, let me go ahead and eat. I'll be back. Where's my music? Fuck it, let me just look it up. Lo-fi, cause I'm lazy as shit. Yeah. Do you play League of Legends? No, I'm not a virgin. Oh wait. Bro, I can't believe you're a virgin like that.
Can't believe you're a friendly fire.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. Bubba boy. Yes, I am at the back. Also, what's up, Panzer? You know what sucks? A vacuum. Alright, back to my game.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Am I gonna watch me remove every okay, never mind. I was about to say, am I gonna watch myself take off every single brick? It would've been cool though. I'm not even gonna lie, it would've been cool.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our fate here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Liper people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the
Welcome
game.
back, Panzer.
The
It's going pretty good. How you
Kuttenbergers are
doing?
Taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
I had a feeling that he was gonna kill the dog. Shame about that dog. All right, roast it up. Dinner time, boys. The meat can't go to waste. Not in this day and age.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
How is it robbing when the motherfuckers, you know? It's not really stealing when they're the enemy. Beer. I'm gonna do a manual save. Dude, I'm getting 91 FPS. This is fucking crazy. Right? Should I just kill these guys? I mean, it would be considered murder since they're technically innocent. What do you think, Ares? Murder or no murder? Because I'm trying my best not to be a murderer. And they are considered innocent people.
But that's the most fun.
I mean, they are part of the enemy army. Plus, it would be less of a hassle if I just fucking... You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Driven by vengeance. I mean, it is vengeance in a way. Plus, it's going to be harder to find bodies when they're dead. Nice armor. Would be a shame if somebody stole it. I like how I originally started this as a... Uh-oh. I like how I originally started this as a honorable playthrough. But it turned into... I'm playing it however the fuck I want. I'm not really a monster. It's more or less I now have multiple different skills. Oh, I literally just went in a big circle. Oh shit, guy with torch incoming.
What a night.
There's a murderer about! Guards! You murderer! Worry! I saw a murder! Quick!
I may or may not have got discovered. Don't worry, this guy's just schizophrenic. Nah, I gotta load back because being detected is bad. And if I'm trying to sneakily bring this guy out, Lord Capon, it's kind of hard to do that when... Maybe I should just kill everyone in the castle. Innocent civilians? Yeah, I'll just see them as cannon fodder. Yeah, collateral damage. Exactly. Anywho. Oh. I think I broke the guy.
I can hear birds outside. It's 4:30. What the fuck?
Also, it just gave me an option to talk to her. I should have done that rather than insta knocked her out. Oopsie. I wonder if I talk to her, she'll be fine with it. Listen, man, I got murder on the mind. Driven by Vengeance perk. What does that do exactly? Buffs. Driven by Vengeance. There it is. Taking out your first opponent got you worked up. Stamina recovery and your attack is now 10% stronger. Oh, cool. I'm sure I'll bet that she's gonna alert the guards as soon as I try to talk to her anyway.
Wait! I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund. It was a long journey, and I'm famished.
Forgive me, sir. I wasn't expecting you, but you can look around and take whatever you've got an appetite for.
Thank you. I'd like to stay in the fortress until morning.
Certainly, sir. Go and see Lady Ophelia on the second floor. She'll take care of you.
All right. Thanks.
Wait a moment, sir. Sometimes the fortress is locked for the night. Here, so you can get in, sir.
Very well. Thank you. Tell me, I've heard you've got a captive lord here. Hans Capon of Lipa, I believe?
True, sir. Some very important fella. But I only bring him food. Lord von Burgo can tell you more when he returns.
I would like to talk to him. Without Lord von Burgov listening in. Would it be possible?
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Well, I'm sure we can work it out, eh? You yourselves have taken food. I'll gladly reward your service.
Well, perhaps. Since you say you're from King Sigismund himself, here's the key to his room. It's at the top of the fortress.
Thanks very much. That'll be all. I wish you well.
now she won't snitch on me. Anywho. What a fucking moronic peasant. Believing a single word that came out of my mouth. She's gonna get the noose anyway. Plus, now I got a key to get into the fortress, even though I could just lockpick it, and a key to Lord Capon's room, which, again, I could lockpick it, but... It's not like I really need, to lockpick. On the Adamants or Naked Worshippers? What the fuck type of book is that? I doubt there would be a book in the kitchen. I can talk to her. I bet you that's the book right there too. Fuck, so I gotta either talk to her or knock her the fuck out. I saved not that long ago. Fuck it, I'll talk to her.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please.
You better not do anything, wench. Because I am not opposed to killing a fucking slutty bitch. I sneak walk way too fast. I like it, but I don't like it, you know? Hopefully Lord's Capon won't be fucking loud.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service. Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Kind of.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, you see, 24. That's my answer.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Hey! It's the title of my stream!
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Get a hold of yourself.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No. I can't handle it.
Oh my fucking god. The only way is the fucking passageway. I'm not doing the fucking first one. The other option is you can fight your way out, but you gotta fight large waves of guards. Nah, we're taking the fast way.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I'm not defreezing that shit right now. That's for sure.
I don't have any weapons.
Yes, but I need some weapon. Henri!
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauquelin-Brabant is. Aux armes!
I have a weapon.
Fine.
Hans, you're a pain in the ass. I won't go between any cramped passageway. Ever since that building came down on top of us, I'm scared of cold, dark places. Man, shut your bitch ass up. You have any idea what the fuck I had to go through to get your ass here? Who's searching and why?
Who could have done it?
Oh my god, I forgot that door open.
Did I imagine it? To hell with it.
I understand, like I said, I understand that this guy's fear, but like, dude, come on.
Enemy in the fortress!
What? Okay, that's dumb. That is so dumb. Nah. No, not save! Everything's crumbling apart. I was really hoping we just take the passageway and get the fuck out.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for him to see.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Stink like rotten fish.
I have a...
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
I have some stick.
Très bien, give it. Now I will.
Why is it open? I always close the door. Huh?
Enemy in the fortress!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Go fuck yourself!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for him to signal. Why's that? You said he wants to...
I have a...
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
I have some steel.
Très bien. Now I will.
Oh, I meant to close it from the outside. There we go. Doubt anyone really comes down here.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Night shift.
How many more guards I gotta take out? I think that was the last one, but might as well double check. Yeah, that seems about it.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Capon. Oh, Capon. The fuck's taking you so long? Everyone's dead, knocked out, or asleep. Oh, there you are.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
I'm coated in blood.
You are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Not gonna lie, I was fully expecting an arrow to hit him.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the
entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. I finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news! No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to
Oh, I've been here.
in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Battalion. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
I'm gonna go side with
You're
him.
right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the faculty of arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
scoundrels!
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Penis.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sirhan's fault.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a bandit and a cutthroat. He's quite a character, but he helped us. He's a great man and ally. He helped us.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
You don't want to know.
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know
And
exactly
it's me.
who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll lead you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu.
Can you just call me your fucking
And to
son
you.
for once?
Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Come on, Dad.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Anywho, this horse is ass. Where's my horse? Holy shit, dude. That mission was actually kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I actually got to use my stealth skills for once. Like, I literally maxed out my stealth, and I haven't really used it other than casual, thievery. Yeah, totally. Honorable things. What the fuck is a kilometer?
Quick!
I like how I have Mutt with me, but I rarely use Mutt. And the times I do use him and I need him in the middle of combat, he just keeps circling the enemy. I understand he's looking for an opening to bite and attack, but goddamn, he takes forever.
Christ wounds! Mind where you're going!
Whoa, whoa.
Good day.
That's not bad at all.
Oh, these are just all a bunch of poems. No, they're not.
I just Yankee the paraphrase thing so much.
That's kind of true. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that newlywed woman's love well and cooks badly, but wait a few years and it will just be the opposite." Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh shit. This is a short thing. A certain Krutenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm, or I think that's what charlatan examined his palm and carefully said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. He quickly said, "You're mistaken." He shook his hand. "I'm the father of 3 children. The charlatan smiled and said, "It is you who are mistaken." Damn, so one of his kids ain't even his. I got a fucked up joke for you. What do you call a woman that knows exactly where her husband is every night?
Ave Maria.
Aries. Did you hear me? A widow. That's what you call them, a widow. Well, it is a grave digger's jest, so.
I'm at your service, sir.
Damn, bro, you fucking go up these stairs slow.
Feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He life in front of him.
By the way,
Next thing you know,
like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The writing style seems familiar. Please work.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Hell yeah.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
Oh, we fucking.
Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
Okay, we're right. We're actually
You haven't
writing.
thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Let's go with one.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Her titties! She's pretty, she's clever, make her courageous. Yeah. Yeah, courageous, yeah.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Should I be a flirt and say a courageous woman I know of is the standing before me?
You should flirt.
I should flirt. Yeah.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Fuck. Use her bravery for someone else or for herself? Totally not looking up the best choices here. Give me a little bit of chat. I want to fuck this bitch.
Get him.
Oh fuck, I did the wrong thing.
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else. I'll figure it out somehow.
I'm gonna have to load back a save.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Bruh. Bruh.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Huh. Not a bad sketch.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
You write far better than you draw. Damn!
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us.
I'm gonna have to go
Perhaps I
back
can show you
anyway.
my collection of hunting trophies.
Because I want to smash, right? But I chose the non-smash route. Like, out of everything, I picked the non-smash route, like, bro. This is where I'm checking the book.
Beautiful.
I'm loading back a decent amount. Whatever. Worth it though. Come on,
I
man.
want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Invisible horse? Cool. How did I manage not to avoid the fucking ambush?
I'll show you! Come on!
Too slow!
To it!
Fuck.
Quick!
Fucking suck that I failed. I like how it is 60% chance to avoid the ambush, and I still got ambushed. Man, I've won lower chances at dice rolls, but yet...
Easy, good horse.
I have to say, only a blind man can't see it.
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see. No shit.
Whoa.
I never knew.
Just a bit more.
By the way,
My favorite.
as I and then
You really found.
I read a bit.
What?
While reading it, I thought, well, yeah, Or herself.
Women writing books.
Why not?
Such all.
More.
A person. Not.
Hold on.
I did. Look.
Me?
How should I?
That's a
Wouldn't you? There is.
That sounds.
We'll have plenty.
My pleasure. You have
Now?
both.
Just. I'll take.
There are heaps of.
All right. Tell me.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Totally evil. No, good at 10.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet Our Lady in the flesh. Well, not yet.
What?
A pic, especially.
What?
Imagine.
I'd rather keep...
Well,
Finally.
your suffering is over.
Alright. Let's read this story.
Damn it.
I'm dumb as hell. I was reading the wrong thing.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
only there was more such book. Yeah.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
No, we already heard about this.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
I romanced her, but no real fucking yet.
Good to see you.
Anywho, I'm going back in my armor. I like being in my armor. Oh wait, actually, I can't go in my armor. I gotta fucking be in my other shit. But before I go to the city council, let me get a proper bath.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Also, I like how in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you could run your horse as fast as you wanted in towns, but in this game, you can't.
He didn't look after the kingdom at all.
But some people will find that as annoyance, but it makes sense. You wouldn't want a fucking horse ripping through a town.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you need?
My body is in need.
What'll it be then?
I just want a hot bath in my
Prepare me a hot
clothes.
bath.
Great.
I'll gladly.
All right then.
Alright then. Yeah, I ain't fucking. Although I probably should. Fucking actually gives you a buff, by the way.
Dirt just didn't want to come off. But nothing we couldn't handle, sir.
God bless.
Well, good day.
Christ, it's hot out.
Oh yeah, I should totally unplug this. There's no need to keep charging the quest when it's been fully charged. Although I should have unplugged it a while ago. Hopefully that doesn't fuck the battery. Although it seems like the battery's already getting fucked, which, you know, is sad because how does that even work? I haven't used it for more than 2 weeks, and the battery's already starting to fry, I guess you could say. Let's go show you how fucking much meta headsets are shit. They're cheap. Well, they're supposed to be cheap, but they're still expensive in a way.
None of us has much to say. But look around! Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in. Charlatans.
Wait, this guy looks
sellers
like...
of worthless tat who
I don't
charge
know.
dearly.
He looks like one guy from a movie I watched.
The tax will allow
Normally
the
plays
city
the villain.
authorities to strengthen our defences and protect you and your neighbours from knaves and fraudsters. The tax will apply to all of those who make and sell their wares within the city's precincts. To wit, blacksmiths, swordsmiths, armourers, cobblers, tailors, tanners,
Saddlers? Porters? Herbalists? Goldsmiths?
Finest wares, quality goods.
I'm having a brain fart. What did you just say? Baby. Real
I'm going
guard.
to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Oh, Mint Master, I gotta use my blackmail on you.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Kind of.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to present myself to high society. I want to know what King Sigismund want from the council.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
You can
I
get
thought
into
that
the
meant I
council
bribed
assembly
him.
relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Man. What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
No promises.
One
Draft tax is to be levied in the city.
Down on one of those quests where it's like, you gotta go point A, point B, point B, point C, point B, point A, point D. It's like, bruh.
Same to you.
Whoa, whoa.
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
God bless. Same to you. My humble respects.
What am I in this area for?
Anything you need.
I still like how there's an actual market in this town.
Quality tools.
I'll be with you.
So, Master Tailor, have you got those clothes for me?
Here they are.
Hard,
The best fabric.
pots for
The
sale.
finest work.
Well made.
Greetings.
I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see.
Hell yeah.
All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
We've got it all.
Uh.
Here. Sound as a bell.
I don't know how to tell the wines apart. I'm bullshitting up my ass. I should have said, no, I don't know how to tell between the wines, because he might actually tell me.
It's a girl. But she came out all hairy.
Gather round! Come and take a look. This
I look the part. Hopefully.
Shameless wretch, like to expose himself to women and pleasure himself. He would lie in wait for his poor victims.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick, he's drunk, he's hurt, he's praying at the church, he's in the bath. He's hurt.
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine?
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I've got something I have to do.
Something more important than the assembly of the city council before the king? If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go. But quick, the king won't wait.
God, dude, I'm fucking panicking a little bit. Uh-oh. Alright. I think I'm prepared. I had to write down what I had to do.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a cheer. It's a good thing. Do you know what?
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Wait, like leave my weapons and shit? Uh-oh.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I
arsenal
won't
is a
splash
joke.
anyone's
And on
shoes.
top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil,
I apologise.
used that thing.
Which wine?
That
Monastery
Hackenbücher.
Red.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
I'll be right back.
Since you're a gunsmith.
With the
What
wine.
are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
Good, sir.
And Herr König surely knows this too.
Thank you, waiter.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal? What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is
I
it you want
fancy
to
some
fight?
Tokai.
Exactly.
Refill,
the
boy.
merciful King Sigismund is providing us with
I'd like to
protection,
oblige, but
isn't it?
I'm not allowed.
Der König
This is
and his
unbelievable.
army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What?
I fancy some
We're
Tokai.
sitting
Refill,
atop
boy.
the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
The wine.
Nicht wahr?
I'll be right
We are
back.
more than familiar with the Jämmerlich
Yeah, why doesn't it allow me to pick it up, though?
The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears
Sir?
that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
Waiter,
what it should
get me
be.
white.
The current baths in the city fall
That's
far
not a good
short
idea,
of
sir.
covering
This
all the
is
citizens'
unbelievable.
needs.
You're right, Jerome.
Did he just throw a
But a
bone
woman
in the
named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair
More
the
wine,
baths that
Master
used to be
Bailiff?
there.
I have
She's
been
a protege of
Come
Mara.
closer.
Her efforts are commendable.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the
All right,
theft yet.
Panzer, have a good night, man.
But if Ulrich
Thank you for
finds
stopping
out,
by.
He'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Yes, sir.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the bath.
Nice.
Unless the Lord wishes
Whose
to
silver
punish
might
the
this be?
wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're all...
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff.
Here it is. Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
The least we can do for the citizens. Provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree.
I like how the alcohol is just staring at me.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
I fancy some Tokai.
Gunslin absolutely
Refill, boy.
hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Sir? I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Thank the Lord. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Boy!
Leave nothing out.
Cup of monastery
I don't
wine.
like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
I like how I'm
don't
actually
think
playing as a
Rutard
spy
caused any
slash
trouble.
waiter.
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he
You
wants
there,
to tell
lad.
us.
If
A cup of
nothing
bread.
happened, there's no
And don't
point
you
in
skimp
dwelling
on
on
me.
it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my
Well,
friend.
thank the Lord.
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's a little truth circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition.
Oh, and I gotta read this real quick. Alright, I read it. I'm good now.
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German
I'd like some
Menhard.
monastery wine.
Who knows who that
Refill my
fellow is?
cup, boy. Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been
I
in a
apologise,
fight
sir.
yourself.
Which
and to
wine?
accuse
Monastery
a
wine.
swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Sir?
So you will just leave it be?
Oh.
Foreign offences
hang
are
around
punished
me.
by the
Vanish,
basic.
you hear me?
And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently
Refill, sir.
settling accounts
Do you think
their
I
own
come
way.
to the council
We'll
just to
soon
guzzle
be the
wine?
laughing
Come
stock
here.
of the whole town.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Why waste our time?
Pain in the fucking ass.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the... figures.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Oh, one whole groschen. Oh, thanks.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Some monastery wine.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work?
Oh my god, it's you, the alcoholic. Of course you're the one that makes me
Other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Are you
Have we
do?
met?
Do you? And what would that be?
I really couldn't say.
For instance, that you'd like to...
I have a feeling I've spoken with
So
you
what if
before,
I would?
too.
Hold your
Or
horses,
with
gentlemen.
someone who looks a
That
hell
space
of a
in the
lot
side
like...
nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at
Oh my
least two
god, the
steps behind
innkeeper.
mine.
I did a side quest with him. That's kind of cool that he's like, I remember you. You look
Excuse me.
familiar.
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
This
Just
is why
like
I
you
do
bought
side
yourself
quests.
a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
What? The side quest was first, but you could done it later. But if you did it before this quest, I guess, because this guy is like, I remember you. You look familiar. And it's like, I don't think so, sir. I should have obliged and said, yeah, we met. You remember we talked about wines and all that. But then again, if I did that, then he would be like, why are you working as a waiter? Because I was pretending to be a royal / a noble. So why would a noble be a waiter?
Well, I hope you're not supplying...
But either way, it's still pretty cool that a side quest character is like, I remember you. You look familiar, buddy.
...to the army. If that's
Why?
all they have,
I'd like some
they
white.
would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on
apologise,
Obrink.
sir.
What?
Which wine?
Are you
Those wrestlers of theirs, of
White.
course. People
Yes,
from
I am
the whole town go
colorblind,
to watch
sir.
them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me. Because it has all been sorted out.
Good, sir.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all
Is that
out.
non-bread?
yes.
That looks like non-bread.
What do we have to discuss next?
The dogs got on the table. Not again.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
You should retreat now.
Azonal Gilchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
First time being seen this fucker. Oh fuck, his right-hand man is here. Uh-oh. Henry, turn around. This is not going to turn out well for me.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Dude, I'm totally not shitting my pants right now.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Oh shit, I'm playing as Godwin. Do you know any of the guests? Who's the Frenchman? Who's the Frenchman exactly?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malishov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Still sounds sus though.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
What's it like being a
How
free
does it
man?
feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And Dolly.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Yo, what's up, Rabbi?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me.
Wait.
But instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's bloodfather denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough.
Oh my
I'd
god,
rather
I think
have a
my
drink.
chair's actually about to break.
Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Let's just say I'm leaning forward more than it should be. It's not a rocking chair, but yet I'm rocking back and forth. I think my chair is actively on its last legs. If you hear me fucking grunt, my chair broke.
Good health.
L'chaim.
I'm gonna text my mom. We need to find a new chair. My mom texted me, but the text never went through on my end.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
It's not that I didn't.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, hein, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How'd you end in Malaga? You said you're a poet. Where have you been? How come we never heard of you? Let's go.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Right.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come we haven't heard of you?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly but surely.
Nipple twister. Sorry, my brain
Dear
just
friends and allies,
also cutscene.
in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Drink, 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 drink.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Whatever we provoke him.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And Also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich miner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
And I don't want to do this.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more? I want to have a word with Alder. Well, I'm having a word with you. I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard. Point. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
No, he won't.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Take that.
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
In a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Older.
The outcome of the war depends on it.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have a choice?
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Mind where you're going.
That turned out kind of well.
God bless.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
What's your hope?
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood.
so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Bonk.
Time's nearly up.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians and usurers. They're without.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing only.
Line their pockets.
They remember well.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruthard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Young but not experienced.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Greetings.
Take a look at that. A knight.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
There's a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I'm surprised he supported that so much.
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
And that's exactly why we must...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Why?
Alright, now what the fuck am I doing?
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the King is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
You think you're ever going to get your
Do
position
you think
back?
you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Bogus minted. Oh. Hey, now what the fuck am I doing? Where the fuck is she? She doesn't even have a quest marker. Excuse me, my good sir.
I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know, by the spring where deer and boar go to drink. I reckon luck was on my side, because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need, if you catch my drift.
Well, this price is too high. You anyway.
All right, we get it.
This one time, burn quick, or it'll rot.
I'll have some wine.
Ba 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 ba.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
What's it? Get support of Anna. Who the fuck is she anyway?
Counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile? Big enough for that bastard Ishmael.
Burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse is on fire. I try to go just once every 3 days.
How am I supposed to convince someone when I have no... Oh, she's literally right here. I'm fucking
God
blind
be
as
with
bat.
you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know about Liechtenstein?
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigmunds will not take revenge on a woman. You got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all.
Oh,
They're
Jesus.
disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
So what does the document say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
You want me to rob an ally?
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
What brings you here?
Oh.
What brings you here?
That was easy. Hey, it's done.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, With all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Fuck yeah.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Hey, Liechtenstein
Gentlemen,
done.
I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Cutscene.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Bro's like, what the fuck's going on?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Oh, I'm still fucking at the city hall. Oh, flashbang. I take him back over Henry. Yeah.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately.
And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
I'm cooked.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but right... Fully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility...
Bro, I could kill them all in here right now. Why can't I assassinate the king? I understand he has 2 guards, but I have a knife.
We won't need much more time.
Actually,
We'll
no, I
arrest
would be
the traitor
cooked.
Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin...
He wants red again, I can already tell.
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise.
Why is it called
too.
white wine when it's red still?
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful.
Okay, good. I can pause it. I gotta go piss. I'm back. I'm surprised you're still awake.
Already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Hey, you gotta fucking butter up the king. You can't just shit talk him. If you shit talk him, even though he's the enemy, you're a spy. You gotta fucking suck his glizzy.
Surely you don't.
Begging to be eaten.
Nah, so what? They left a long time ago. Where the guard? A while ago. He was sneaking around with the little
Oh, the piglet.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
You fuck a bit, then die.
I am not. Oh putain.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Shinging, shanging, shinging, shanging.
Must be maiden in her pew. Parish priest has quite a view.
A word with you,
Sweating
friend.
at the old.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Another fetch quest. Yay.
I thought your Alicia was brown-eyed, though.
Maybe an old pinch person.
Oh, the entire search area is here. Cringe.
Sorry, mate. But you're right about Siggins.
Where are you supposed to keep watch outside the gate?
To the light returns to country.
I am not sure. Were we? I have a feeling
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist you either.
Be quiet.
Shingen, shangen, shingen, shang.
Beast!
God be with you, my friend.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to rescue you.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
I'll give that a miss, thanks.
Not up to it? Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha. She slept with half the fortress. And the whole village.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
It's not for me. I'm just supposed to bring the wine to one of the distinguished guests.
I see. And if it evaporates on the way, it won't be your doing, eh? Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here. I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
Oh, cook lady. I should have said yes to the dice playing. And I don't give two shits about your ma. God damn, how much does fucking Goodman drink? Oh, I'm farting. Great. I find it funny that they added that as an attention to detail. You get too drunk, you start farting, which, funny enough, actually happens in real life. Yeah. Well, it also affects certain other people, so... But definitely I can say that you drink too much and you can and would fart.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him eternal life. Why don't we go somewhere together?
Oh no, I didn't know that was like that.
And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Dude, I didn't know reminiscing the good old days meant fucking sex.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Shing, 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 shing. I didn't mean to drink it. I'm so cooked, chat. I remember milk kind of gets rid of the drunkenness in this game. Hopefully. I didn't mean to drink the beer. Fuck. I might pass out. This is not good.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to King Sigismund.
Oh.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
You know what? We're going with the white wine.
Would white be better? God, give me a sign.
Would white wine be better? Oh god, give me a sign. You know what, fuck it. We're going with white wine.
Now
Yeah.
there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Those aren't friendlies.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Yeah, that's not friend.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh yeah, don't I get a buff while being drunk and getting in a sword fight as this character?
I'll get you.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
No, you got it! bloody pulp, fucker! Take that shit! Bash him on the head!
Stand your ground!
Take that! Bad luck! Take that fucker out! Piss him off!
I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand why the fuck you would open your gate willingly when there's enemies about. Oh, am I Henry now? Oh shit, I am.
Let him have it! I'll be done with you in a flash. Yeah, don't scare him. No, you don't, Dick. You got him. Too slow. I'll beat you to a You haven't a chance. Burn in hell! You won't get me. You think you can scare me? Not a chance. You earned it, me back.
Gun here, Horsens.
Jesus.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
And they only wanted order, and Mardvark even bragged about it.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though, you almost took...
Oh my god, there's a lot of loot here. Should I be greedy and loot every single body? Nah. There's too many bodies. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's at least 30 to 40 bodies, and I'm not that strapped for money.
This is a nightmare.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived. Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined. Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. This is a nightmare.
Doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore.
Why did they
Soon he'll
kill
get married and
Anna?
have a bunch
Out of
children.
everyone to kill, why Anna? They killed Anna and this other chick. That makes it... Oh my god.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise,
that it was necessary.
what have we gained? We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we did not. And we owe our gratitude to those who helped us survive.
Not mine. It is enough that you gave them our money.
And what would you do with it? Open another tavern?
No. But what would happen to Mame if neither of us returned?
The community would take care of her.
Just like it took care of me?
Do not start with that.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's the guy?
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
So I have a choice. Either I call it a night right now and continue the story tomorrow, or I go and protect the Jews tonight. Well, I don't know how far I am into finishing the story, but what I do know is that the Jews are about to get attacked, and I might need to go defend them, so... By might, I mean I do. I kind of want to do that, but I gotta go piss, so I'll be right back. It's time to save the Jews. What's my what? What's my what?
What are you going to do? Like you said, you weren't sure about sleeping. Are you going to choose death or sleep?
So anywho, I'm starting to save the Jews.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on over there?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grant?
Make sure I got everything equipped.
If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
What language do Jewish people speak?
Wait, what language?
Yeah.
Hebrew.
Hebrew, okay. Feels like Schnell sounds kind of familiar.
And some people speak Yiddish.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderous arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
The mine shaft.
We will go through Sherwell.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a
Chat,
blessing
we're
it
so
is to
cooked.
have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
We all wish that. We decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My horse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
We're so
Hopefully we'll
cooked.
find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is
craving
locked
popcorn.
away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Sounds like there's a fight going on upstairs. It doesn't sound like just someone.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I...
You want to try me? No.
Damn. Give me that. Sorry, buddy. You won't be needing it. I know it's stealing, but... Yeah, dude. Damn, dude, everyone's already dead? Well, the dead don't need money, so...
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Is your mother alright?
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
He's gonna betray us. 100% this motherfucker gonna betray us.
Is that you?
What happened? They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. You walk.
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards! Follow me!
Sam's gonna die.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards!
I suck with the fucking archery in this game.
That is you doesn't live! Can you help them?
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch!
Sehr gut!
These are just normal townspeople.
I cannot breathe.
Give me a moment to recover.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Don't you want to try me?
I give up.
No, you don't. Fucking die, Cornback. You'll die
your
for
own
that, you
mummy will not
bastard.
recognize you now.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Yanking?
I'm still alive. We can talk. Now we have to go.
So much death.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Oh, great. He's getting PTSD now out of all times.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Break through!
That's it! You did it!
Good.
Between the eyes. Show what you're made of.
In the name of the Lord!
You okay for that?
More of us! Slash him on the head! No chance! Put some effort in! Useless! Now throw your body to the pig! Damn it!
There's so many fucking dead bodies.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Holy shit, I killed a decent amount of people there.
Got him over me. Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. I don't know if I could play that any better. I think I played that decently.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Ooh, food.
Just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first. Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road? I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rest.
Are you alright? I almost didn't make it to you.
We are all right. Be'ezras Hashem. But I was sure they were going to kill us.
Thank you for helping us. For Pekayech Nefesh. Unfortunately, that is all we can give you. Just our thanks.
That's alright. Good luck.
To you too, young man. What is your name, anyway?
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry, if you are ever in Colin and you need something, we will be sure to help you.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Have a safe journey. And God be with you.
Yehi rotzen milfonecha Adonai Eloheinu. Velohei avoseinu shetolichenu lesholem.
Sei gesund.
Look at it, all ablaze. What will happen to us now?
Thank you, boy.
Where's Miriam? Where is she?
Adonai hu nachaloso v'yonua.
Our main concern is to save the living. But this does not mean
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... Alright then. How is Martin actually?
Dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh... Tehena Shutsura Bitzroir Hahayim.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet someone.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
What?
Yeah, no, I received email back from one right away. And I noticed by the time when I was just talking to you.
No, my Discord premium's out. Sorry.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a Goy is Isur de Oreisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Alright, this is a perfect place to pause the game. No, I can save and quit. I totally forgot about that. But I'm off to bed. One, it's late. Two, if I stay up any longer, I probably won't wake up in the morning. Anyway, I don't even know how to end the game stream. Honestly, I'm tired. I'm tired. You know. It's almost 12 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I'm just, you know, Alrighty, chat. I'm out of here. Hopefully, y'all have a great night. I might not be live tomorrow, but I can certainly tell you if I am, we'll probably be most likely playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance because I think I'm getting near by the end of it. Have a great day, great night, whatever time you guys live in, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.